There's also going to be community builds again, but you'll have to wait until Season 2 for those.
Last year, Chris and Shakedown made their debuts as affiliation leaders for Rise and Elite, and we're happy to report that in 2K25, they're making a return.
That's right, Alexis. In 2K24, My Elite ended up winning 5 seasons, while Rise only won 3. I'm excited to take them down again in 2K25.
Okay, we'll see about that, Chris. Inside the city, the affiliations have brand new designs. Rise players will be getting buckets and a mech factory, while Elite players will be hooping in an old pirate fort. And while you're hopping into the Got Next spot, be sure to hit the rebound button to watch the latest episode of 2K TV.
And we have new ways to compete in My Career. The most competitive scene will now be Proving Grounds. You have 4 game modes to choose from, top-notch prizes to earn, and settings that suit the best of the best. The question is, how well can you play here?
Then there's Street Ball. This fan favorite mode is back and better than ever because in 2K25, you can now play co-op games with your friends, defeat the new bosses in new environments, and see how you stack up.
With so many new additions to 2K25, we also have to highlight some nostalgia. 10 years after their debut, fan favorite My Parks are back in 2K25. Look for these remasters in each of the first 4 seasons.
For more nostalgia, another feature making its grand return is My Court. This is your one-stop shop to practice your game by yourself, with friends, or even your My Career teammates. You'll find a variety of game modes and customization options in here, so knock yourself out.
For a change of pace, head to The Track. This indoor go-kart warehouse features new tracks and races every week and a weekly 1 million VC reward for the fastest time.
Plus, there's the Triple Threat Park, where it's never been easier to go from My Career to My Team. Just enter the building right off of the Boulevard of the Stars, and you'll be transported to a rooftop court that pays homage to Rivet City from 2K16.
We're going back, baby.
There's so much to do in My Team this year, but we'll have more on that later in this episode.
Until then, maybe you're itching to build a dynasty and rewrite NBA history. If so, My NBA and My GM are the modes for you.
In NBA 2K25, My NBA Era's mode is back, and with a new era.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Olajuwon. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the small forward. And so it's the Hawks heading on the board first. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to James. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Durant. LeBron with some nice D. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Bryant with a screen on Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Outside Durant, fires for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here's James. And Shaq pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry finds Durant. Now George. Back to Durant. Shot from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
James outside. Over Durant. And it's James missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant against James. And George kicks to Curry. Again, the Hawks score.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. And the dunk by James.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Basket counts.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
The Hawks leading by 3. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Durant against James. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Kobe against George. Here's Kobe. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from George. KD looking around. Pass to George. Back to Durant. Shoots. Kept alive. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. Off on the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the paint. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Pippen. Outside Curry. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's O'Neal. Off the mark, and the drought continues. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
New York trailing. And New York looking at who they've got. Bryant is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
George with the ball. Back to KD. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's 7 points for Kevin Durant. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Pippen outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Ryan against George. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Again, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And so he hits both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is George. Hopping on the board. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Back to Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
First free throw is good. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Good on both. And KD's got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Defended by Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Olajuwon outside. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Durant with it. He's got 7. Here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. James, a screen on Curry. Slam ball, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Olajuwon kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. George looking over the floor. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. Outside, George. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Paul George. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. LeBron passes to Olajuwon. New York moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. James wide open. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knicks trail by 3. And here's Pippen. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Out to Kobe for the tie. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Now James, guarded by KD. And they double up James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. Now here's Kobe, defended by George. Just 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
George finds Curry. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Pippen. And they double up LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant against George. Now here's Kobe. He's guarded closely. Pocket 6. Rebound, Atlanta. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Curry. High post Chamberlain. George against Kobe.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Free throw good, Paul George. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point game. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
George against Kobe. George passes to Curry. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Bryant. Oh, strong move by Kobe.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Atlanta up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Atlanta leading by 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Bryant. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now here's Pippen. Screen by James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Picked by Olajuwon. Down low. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by George. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
George dishes to Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Bryant for 3. Kept alive by New York. Pippen kicks to Kobe. Fires the 3. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Knicks with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar after the miss from Stephen Curry. From deep, James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kobe against George. Pulls up. It's Curry. That time on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Knicks trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. New York moving the ball around. O'Neal with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
LeBron James. Pittsburgh, second team foul.
That one misses for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is George. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And so, it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Bryant. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And George kicks to Curry. Back to George. And here is Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Curry's shot is off. And so here is New York. 9-point game. Here's Bryant. Takes it off the glass. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Kobe passes to James. So the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. Just want to embrace it, and more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. You guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. George out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And New York has possession. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Bryant. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Now here's George. James, right side, shoots over Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Atlanta.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Curry. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Back to James. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. George against Bryant. Inside, O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
George, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Knocks down the first one. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
George hits them both. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Now here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Check by James. Durant's shot is off. The Hawks leading. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Durant. Offensive board. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Olajuwon. 16 feet out. Yep, count it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. James against Durant. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Hawks. LeBron James out there with George. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Bryant. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's George. After the basket by New York on the other end. Stolen by Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. George passes to Curry. Tipped away. Pass break, New York. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Curry. Here's George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. George has got 7.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bryant against George. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so George will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James outside. Durant against James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, Brett, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And that one's good by Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
James against Durant. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Bryant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. James outside. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Pippen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots, but we have to play defense.
I know you pride yourself on that area of the game. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
New York trailing. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Bryant in it to 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Durant against James. Pass to Olajuwon. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against George. Now Curry. Shot from 12. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What's up?
Here's Pippen. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to George. Jacks up a 3. And there's Curry on the assist by George. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bryant outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant against James. Just 4 to shoot. They need this. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 9. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. James double team. Deflects the pass. And there's the screen. George for 3. And he can't get that one. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's Olajuwon. For 3, Durant. Here's O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Curry, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Bryant outside. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from the arc. And Curry with the answer.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Bryant outside. Pippen pass to Bryant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Atlanta has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And we've reached the end of the third. Atlanta on top, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got James. He's out there with George. And it's Curry in at small forward. And Curry gets his.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Pass to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. James against Durant. It's picked off. Here's Pippen. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Bryant. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Curry. There's the three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Knicks trail by 8. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one man.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. George against Bryant. George feels it out a bit. Tries it from 16. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Outside Curry. .149 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Durant against James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James. No good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bryant, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. George passes to Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Durant. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant. It falls! And that one brings them within one.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Bryant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen for three. Durant. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up two. And New York has possession. Now Durant. To take the lead. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. On offense, here are the Hawks. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Leonard against Curry. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. And there's James on the assist by Leonard.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Fires, top of the key. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Durant's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's stolen by Curry. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the Hawks on the break. Right side Durant. Goes up at the elbow. James with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Atlanta. On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute and a half left to play in the first. And Atlanta misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. This one for 3. First shot won't go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's all from three-point range. Now Bryant, pass to Leonard. A deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
76ers trail by 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
James against Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James.
Oh! Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry with it. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bryant, the pass to James. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Knocked loose. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Curry lobs it up top. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Oh! Curry with no space delivers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that concludes the first half. The Hawks on top. They're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Durant surveying the D. Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Mutombo, the pass to James. Pass to Mutombo with his first shot attempt. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Driving in, Pippen, pass to O'Neal, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Leonard against Durant. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in from the low block. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant for 3. '76ers trail by 9. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. Ian?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And he makes both free throws. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Durant, fires for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. Inside, here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Leonard against Durant. Bryant, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. James, outside. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The Hawks need to get one up here. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's James in at the 3. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard defending. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. And here's Bryant. Screen by Leonard. Lets it fly. Bryant, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way. Pippen, no good. 76ers trail by 8. Here's James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Pippen. The layup off target.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Another shot. Chamberlain, no good. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Pippen. Durant against James. They double team Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. And the basket by Pippen. And the Hawks lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Bryant. Here's Pippen. James with the rebound. Leonard outside. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
It's so easy to get a clean look when you're towering over the defender.
The Hawks lead by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Curry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Leonard against Curry. Leonard inside. Shoots over Curry. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant for three. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Launches the three. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires in the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three. Here's Curry. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone. Thank for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got, well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns, we've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bryant against Pippen. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. James finds Bryant. Back to James. Bryant looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now here's Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Releases. Phoenix grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Bryant. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry with a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard the pass to Kobe. With the shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Young's checked in for the Hawks.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside, Bryant. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Hawks trailing. Durant kicks to Young. Olajuwon dishes to Curry. He nails it, and we're tied up. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
KD against Leonard. Pass to Young. Back to Durant. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. KD's got his second bucket. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
David Johnson.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. A three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He has 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard against KD. Outside O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. Shoots over Johnson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him. Curry
against LeBron. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Outside Durant, from downtown, buries it from three-point range. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ryan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. A shot by Curry, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
James, the pass to Bryant. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. KD's on him. Misses from short range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, Olajuwon. That's to Curry. This one for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Now Kobe. Lets it go with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And in the building tonight, Robert Duchesne showing his support for his hometown team.
Originally from College Park, Georgia, in 2019 he purchased an ownership stake in the Hawks G League squad, the College Park Skyhawks. Clearly, he loves this franchise.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Hawks trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Olajuwon inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. Here's KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. A 3 from Bryant. From deep. Kobe locked in.
And you talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The shot by KD. No good. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. And they double up James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Hawks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. Shaq with some nice D. Outside, KD. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
For Atlanta, they've gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .109 left to play here in the half. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's James. Outside, Kobe. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Hawks trail by 6. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen, a screen on James. Curry against James. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. They get the rebound. Elijah Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen dishes to Curry. O'Neal a screen on Bryant.
Oh, at the buzzer! That is how you finish it.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Hawks trail by 3. They've got Olajuwon. Pippen is out there with Durant. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Hits it from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And so James will bring it up for the Suns. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 3. No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pippen finds Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant against Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. Floats it up for James. Curry with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. Good on the triple. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Leonard sets a screen for Kobe. Shoots it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get loud, fans! On the court is your hot squad. Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do, right? Make some noise!
And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by James. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead. And so it's Atlanta with it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. KD with it. Just 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. KD's got 12.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Leonard on the wing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a deep three from Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside, Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 1:04 left in the third. Bryant with it. He's got 17. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Can't convert off the spin. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. 16 points for Stephen Curry. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. From past the arc. No good there. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. And will return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pippen finds Olajuwon. Outside Curry. Back to Olajuwon. Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside from beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
The Suns leading. And here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. 4 on the clock. Launches from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry to take the lead. Good work defensively by Kobe.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Leonard. The tray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. O'Neal looking around. Olajuwon with him. Chamberlain picks him up. Olajuwon passes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard kicks to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Launches it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Atlanta again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Curry against James. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now, here's Chamberlain. James looking it over. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Curry. O'Neal a screen on James to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the goal.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Curry. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Curry.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 6.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Seconds left in the game. Pippen misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
2 seconds. Team seconds.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Anthony is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Bryant outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here is James. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pulls up on the wing. Durant's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Bryant outside. Back to Durant. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Curry. Here's Bryant. And he drives in and is blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Still Bulls ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
And so it's Atlanta with it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And here's Durant. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Curry. Over James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Curry finds Durant. And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. No good on the triple. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the inside. Stolen! Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Durant, pass to Bryant to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Anthony. No points yet. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
1:19 left now in the first quarter. Leonard against Durant. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, sweet move. There's the block. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant against Anthony. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Leonard way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Kevin Durant is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Leonard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there's James from the arc. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Now Bryant. He's got 5. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. 3-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Embiid. The Bulls trail by 10. tipped. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
The Hawks lead by 8. Leonard outside. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Leonard passes to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both. The Bulls trail by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry looking it over. Screen by Embiid. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Bryant outside for 3. The shot no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Durant, the pass to Bryant. Durant with a screen on Anthony. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Leonard double teamed. Now here is James. And the 3 off target. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. And Bryant gets it to go.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
The Hawks lead by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 20 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Bulls trail by 9. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3, small forward.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's LeBron, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Durant from downtown. Rebounded by LeBron.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Leonard outside. The 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Durant, the pass to Bryant, the 3-ball, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive, and by everything, I mean draining threes.
Anthony, out to Leonard, who poked away. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pulls it. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Leonard against Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. And yep, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get live, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Hawks on D. 11-point game. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Curry. Nice move. Shot blocked. Curry against Anthony. Leonard outside. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 14. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Up and in on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Free throw no good for Bryant. The Hawks lead by 14. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Chamberlain with 1 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. And it's James with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Leonard against Bryant. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Stephen Curry is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Down by 15. Pure from 3-point range.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Goes up again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
First one falls for him. So he makes both from the line. Here's Curry trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Bryant. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. And Atlanta misses again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
On the wing, Bryant. For three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Leonard. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Anthony with a bucket.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Leonard. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16, and the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 34.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks lead by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James with the ball. Anthony outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Durant against Leonard. Pass to Anthony. Now here is James. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Durant, he makes it from the left block.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Leonard. Anthony outside. Screen by Leonard. It's James on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
And Chicago has possession. 17-point game. Bryant outside from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with a screen on Embiid. The 3-ball. And Anthony hits from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
James against Durant. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.